Hello, hello. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would, like, mess things up. But I figure, well, I'm still a small channel, it would probably be a smart time to change. And I don't have to worry about it at a later time. But I wanted my, my Knox, go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Lay down. Down. He's not listening to me. I'm gonna put him in timeout. Go on. Go. You're fine. You don't need my attention. No, and you certainly don't need to lick me. You have your sister. She loves you. Pest. Anyway, I wanted my name to align with my character name. So, my other account are the characters that start with C. And all the characters on this account start with K. So, that's why I did that. Oh, I just scared my cat. Because I moved my chair. That's funny. Okay. So. Let me plug in my phone so that it doesn't die. And turn it off so it doesn't make any noise. There we go. Okay. Alright, so today I've been doing mapping, which is what I've been doing for the past couple of days, but I finished. Actually, I didn't. I have one point of interest you can see right there at the bottom of the screen. Let me switch over. I'm missing one point of interest. And it is this one right here. It's the Queen's throne room, which is where I have to go for my next quest. So, that's where we're going to go. We're going to do map completion just like that. The race must be happening for Lunar New Year. Okay. So we will go up here. We will finish. Well, not finish. We will do the next chapter of Living World Season 3. I think we're on Chapter 4. Let's look. Yep, Head of the Snake. So, I actually started this by accident. You get a mail first, and it tells you that the Queen has requested you in the throne room. So, I did that by accident. So, here we are in the throne room.
There you are, the illustrious leader of Dragon's Watch. Welcome.
I appreciate the sentiment, Your Majesty, but I feel like I haven't been much of a leader lately. I don't know how you do it. You have a whole kingdom to worry about while I can't even manage to keep a handful of people driving toward one purpose.
It's a trying task, but to be honest, sometimes I envy what must be the simplicity of your life. This place is all politics and subtext. Do a thing one person likes and 3 hate you for it. It can get very complicated. You just relentlessly smash things until they're no longer at odds with you.
I wish it were like that around here sometimes. Well, what can I smash for you today?
I believe a White Mantle attack is imminent, and must take certain actions here in Divinity's Reach to ensure its safety.
The fact that you're not really describing these actions makes me think they might be a little unorthodox.
What do you think of this garden, Commander?
It's lovely.
Isn't it? And to preserve such a marvel requires constant maintenance. Sometimes weeds creep in, and sometimes you must eradicate them. lest your garden become unkempt.
I see.
I've called the ministers here under the auspices of a reassuring gathering, but I really need to deliver what some will consider shocking news. Your presence here will go a long way to ease minds, so please, mingle. And also, keep an eye out. Any evidence of White Mantle meddlings you find would only support my actions.
I'll do some digging. And Your Majesty, you missed a weed here.
That looks like one, but it's actually the Crichton spiderwort. It'll bloom soon, and its petals give you the most luscious dyes. It's my favorite flower. It hides its true potential from most, and then blossoms into something great. Happy hunting, Commander.
Okay. Let's see if we have any achievements before I get started. What am I doing? Story journal. And head of the snake. And this one is what? Meeting with the ministers. Whoa. Okay, I don't think so. Oh. Find Queen Jenna's escaped cat Shadow. And all the hostages in the upper city. Revive guards in the upper city. Okay. Escaped cat. Like, is that like now? Because I saw the cat. Let's take a look. See, here she is. Here's Shadow right now. But I would hardly call her escaped at the moment. So she must go somewhere later. Have to keep an eye out for her. Test again.
Greetings.
I'm surprised the Wee family has the guts to show their faces after what their daughter has done.
Oh, don't be cruel. Minister Wee wouldn't abandon his duties.
Yes, but treason against the Queen. That's a lot of shame to bear.
It is, but we do well to ignore Valet's mistakes and recognize his commitment to the position.
That didn't sound good.
Stupid piece of junk. This is unbelievable. Oh, bother. Not again.
What happened? The White Mantle.
Calm down, calm down. Third time this week this old guy's gone down. I have to manually enter manifest data when he's offline. Can you? Would you mind getting him up and running while I keep the gate's records?
Sure.
What a sport. And do be quick about it. My hand cramps easily.
This is an odd method of repair.
He can be a bit finicky, but the fix-it interface, or fixter phase, I've created. illustrated. Should make it clear what he needs in order to be fixed. Do you think that'll catch on? I was also toying with combining display and repair into disrepair. Oh. Never said that aloud.
Certainly takes a lot of fixing. There we go.
Fixed? Thanks. When you retire from dragon slaying, you should think about opening your own golem repair shop. No one came in or out, so I didn't end up needing to man the gate locks. Plus, I needed the break.
Glad I could do your job for you. By the way, I found this pot, but didn't know where it went. Looks a little
I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is, but it's not part of this golem.
huh. Hey, Tommy.
Hold on! Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Is the communication device you gave me one of a kind?
Probably not. I mean, mine is by far the best and most advanced, but there are others out there. Wait, why do you ask?
I found a device that looks a lot like the communicator. If it was planted here by the White Mantle, they could be listening in. I'm guessing it isn't the only one.
Oh, if you want, I can use your communicator to send out a high-frequency ping that'll help you find any others in your area.
Let's do that.
Lovely.
I'll get what I can and show the Queen.
Oh, be sure to let her know I helped.
Devices have a security system. Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I've been saying that all day, probably driving everyone in the house crazy.
Guards at this main street.
Okay. How many are there? 3. Oh, I should question the rest of the attendants. I don't think that was an achievement, but we'll do it anyway.
Long live the Queen.
Long live the Queen. Lord Farron.
I'm not sure about this.
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Minister Estelle. Alright, see if we can find the other one. This way.
Seems like enough to back up whatever the Queen's about to do. I should give these to her.
Okay. This music is so odd.
Commander, I was just trying to reassure the Whis here. It's a stressful time for them. Well, not just them, for everyone.
The Queen is politely dancing around the fact that our daughter is on the wrong side of this.
Have you heard from her? At all?
We haven't heard from Valette. That doesn't mean we won't. She's a good girl, Commander. Just a little lost. She'll find her way home. We only want to hear her play the violin again.
We all do, Minister. May we speak a moment, Your Majesty? Of course.
Pardon us.
I found these listening devices around the courtyard. They could be White Mantle.
Thank you, Commander. I needed evidence like this to support my stance. It appears this is an opportune time, then. Allow me to excuse myself. I have a speech to give.
Just realized I don't see Anise anywhere. It's interesting.
Ministers and members of the royal court. For years, we've had a fester inside the kingdom. A creeping undertow that sucked some of our friends and family into its darkness. Now, with Confessor Codicus at the White Mantle's helm, this seething conflict will soon come to a head, as we are poised to be smashed between two rising elder dragons. We cannot stand for a threat from within. For this reason, I'm hereby suspending the ministry until the danger has passed. Some of you will understand it's for your safety. Others will understand that I have trapped them here, far from the White Mantle's network.
You cannot! I won't be treated like a common Doliac, herded into a pen and kept as livestock. I am no criminal. You claim this will keep us safe. From what? Who will keep us safe from you, I say?
Good Minister, this measure is temporary, I assure you. Only until the kingdom is safe from attack and the traitors in our midst have revealed themselves. The commander has already
There is no
verified.
attack. This is an autocrat's ploy. Fellow ministers, this is a moment in life, a rare moment where you will look back one day and say, I made a stand, or I did nothing. Do you silently let the Queen capture your voice, and the voice of the people? Or do you make enough noise that the six gods themselves hear us say nay? When my grandfather...
Your Majesty, we have to get you to safety. We need to secure the ministers. The loyalties at least.
I'll try to take care of it, but you're my priority.
What am I missing? Over there. kills make you have to get the Mesmer all the way down, and then you have to get him all the way down again. Ow.
Then to the throne room. We can easily defend it. The last one is just outside there.
Okay, I also have to res everyone, because I think that said that was an achievement. Next one. Another one die? I think it said that there were 5 of them, but I don't know which 5. So. There's also groups of ministers that are being kept. Did I get somewhere in there? I think I saw one behind me. But we'll look and see. If I could find... Here's one right here. Can I make them get up? No. There we go. Okay. Do I see more? So for so far I found one group. This is the second group. Okay. Lord Farron just standing here. I've looked up for him. There's some nobles over there. There's a noble right there. Will you go if I went to you?
I have so much to do.
Apparently not. Okay. Clerics are the worst. I do really find it entertaining though that they made them like blonde himbos. It's very funny. Alright, I think we have a group here. Okay. So that was all of them. Oh wait, we have to find Shadow.
Jenna. That's enough. Fellow ministers, join me and help the
I
white
forgot to find
mantle
Shadow.
rid Kryta of this illegitimate ruler, or stand by her side and be judged by my fire.
Estelle, what a surprise. Who could have seen this coming? You? Maybe you. Did you? And you, my friend? Were you surprised?
Get back here, you! I hate to break it to you, but I won't run as easily. I was honored when Codicus tapped me for the job of regicide, and I will see it to its bloody end.
Not on my watch, Estelle.
Logan! Captain Thackeray, beyond brave as always, but I need you leading the defense of the city. I'll handle this bloated tick.
Handle me? You can't move. This hamstrung doormat is your only hope, and I'm about to kill him just to put him out of his lovesick misery.
Estelle!
What? The whole ministry knew it.
You'll regret that slight.
Damn you!
Ow. Lost my mouse there for a second. God damn it.
That's the last of them, then. For now.
That was an impressive show, Your Majesty.
It was. How'd you like smashing things to solve your problems?
I never want to take up arms against one of my subjects, but I think I might be quite suited for your lifestyle.
I'll save you a spot in Dragon's Watch if you ever decide to step down.
Very kind. Now, what's the situation outside the city?
The White Mantle Army is making a push from the lake, but we don't know the full extent of their numbers. I'm headed down to set up a command tent at Doric's Landing.
It's good to see you on your feet again.
Go lay down.
I'll meet you there.
Great. We could
Come on.
use the help. Talk to Lieutenant Fours in the Plaza of Lissa. I'll make sure you're granted access to the battlefield.
Logan, please don't slow your recovery by doing something like getting yourself killed. Commander, thank you. And watch out for the weeds.
Alright, let's see if it still counts if I find Shadow. And if it doesn't, at least I will know where Shadow is. Let's see. Pesky little runaway cat. Lady Lee is way over here. Let's see. I don't think she goes very far away, but I'm not sure. There she is. I see her. Come back. Get back here. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Let's just see what this is that he says.
Good to see you.
Okay. There we go, and we finished map completion. Except I didn't get... What am I missing? It says I'm missing 6 vistas. And 9 points of interest? Where? Did I miss a town? Oh, the Grove. I didn't do my hometown. That's funny. Okay, let me go do that really quick before we go. That's funny. I forgot to do the Grove. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. 6 vistas. And some points of interest.
Homegrown armor is prettier too.
Alright, this one is over here. Ugh. Yeah, I see that you got up there. Wolf thing. Rude. You need to show off. Alright, Vista. I will get the Vista underneath here because I think I can land on it. It's right here. There it is. I'm not sure the other way to get it. I think that is the way you get it. I think you have to jump down. There's one over here. Get that point of interest. Oops. Whoops.
I know the Hylic have been restless.
Really? There we go. Okay. Now, let me get this one. And let's see. I find the grove to be one of the ones that's kind of hard to tell where stuff is in terms of points of interest and vistas. Oop. Okay, let me grab this one. And then that one. I think this one is up. Oh, and that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. So one is here.
How could I forget her when she rules my heart?
Okay. Now we should be able to go up this back passageway. Oh, it's over here. Point of interest here. And then we should just be missing a couple of vistas. I don't think there's any on this level. No. This one and that one. And I think that's it. This one's super easy. You just walk over to it.
You should go ask him.
Huh?
You first.
Cool. So visit the Traherne statue while we're here. Because the person with Khaled Bolg is here.
It's nice to see you.
Here he is. And then there's this one.
I changed my mind about leaving. Tomorrow, when you feel it.
How do I get up to this one? Ah. I always find it so interesting when there's a guild group that's meeting somewhere. I saw it earlier with one of the role-playing guilds. They were meeting up. There we go. I don't know if this is a role-playing guild. Spartans, this is Sparta. I don't know. Alright, so we finished map completion and world completion. There's our mastery point. That's what I was doing it for. Here's world completion. These are for making legendary weapons. So now these are all going to pop through here saying, you did it! Because we got one of the unlocks, so bear with that. Okay, and then let me do this. Two of the dailies here. And that was the last mastery point that I needed, so I can unlock Scholar of Secrets. So I have finished that. So I don't need any more Central Tyria mastery points. There are still ones to earn, but I don't need any more to unlock anything, so that's cool. How many more legendary weapons do we have to go here? There we go. Speed that right along. I don't have any gifts of might. Okay. So now we can go back to what we were doing. And that is all the way back here. And we can go to Lake Doric.
Glad you're here, Commander. We could use your help.
Okay. So I'm going to do map completion as I go along here. Because I don't want to have to come back and do it. I believe the daily is actually on this map. There's a daily achievement for... Oh yeah, it is. For Living World Season 3 and Living World Season 4. Icebreed Saga, End of Dragons. So all these ones have daily things that you can do on them. And the map changes every day for which one it is. And so today it's Lake Doric, which is where we are. So that's convenient.
The law is on your side.
Much obliged, Commander.
Should be like right next to them apparently.
Really needed this. Thanks, Commander.
Train, discipline, deliver rations, receive intelligence from scouts. Okay.
Welcome to Lake Doric, Commander. What's left of it. The locks alone will take years to rebuild. But that worry can wait. Right now, our focus is repelling the siege and saving as many lives as we can.
And once that's through, we crush Codicus into a fine paste.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Turns out the Char hate Codicus just as much as we do. This is Legionnaire Nelia Steelpaw. She's volunteered her troops to help us.
The White Mantle can't be allowed to ruin everything our races have built together. This is our fight, too.
Back to the matter at hand. There are a few key areas around Lake Doric we need eyes on. Spies have infiltrated our ranks, but I trust you beyond any doubt. So the task is yours.
You can count on me.
Word from the Seraph suggests incursions throughout Lake Doric. But for the moment, our intelligence is spotty at best. Come take a look at the map, and I'll tell you what we know. We've received reports of survivors in the forest up north, Sadra's Haven to the east, and New Loamhurst to the southeast. We have troops at the Lakeside Bazaar looking after our supply lines, but I'd like you to check in on the lines as well. We can't allow any further devastation in this region. If you see anything else of interest, please include it in your report. Before you begin your reconnaissance, there's a Shining Blade agent south of here. It's a word with you. His name's Calden. He says he has something that'll help us win this war.
Okay. So let's do this hard.
Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
When I get home to family, away from here,
That's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower myself.
It's funny because I feel like this this doesn't always work. one's better than the one that's in Queensdale. The one in Queensdale, I feel like every other time it blocks even though she's dropped her block.
Pick up a training sword if you want to train. Wouldn't want anyone getting
That was my
It's
bad.
way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my weapon.
Like that. Ah. There we go. Finished that hurt.
Way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower.
Commander. Captain Thackeray said he'd be sending you my way. I'm Exemplar Calden. As you're aware, the Shining Blade has been fighting the Mersat for a long, long time. Studying them too, and we've recently made a breakthrough that might help us turn the tables on the White Mantle.
We can use all the help we can get. Go on.
Being that this isn't your first run-in with Jade constructs, I'm sure you're familiar with Spectral Agony?
Yes, I've had the pleasure of having my insides torn apart by that particular magic.
The Mersat's ability to phase between our world and the Mists allows them to tap into magics unobtainable in the mortal realm. Spectral Agony is the pinnacle of this ability, and we think we found a way to harness a form of it for our own use.
You've reproduced the powers of the Mersat.
Yes, well, in a sense, with some limitations. You see, unlike a Mersat or their constructs, you can't phase between our world and the Mists at will. But while close to death, you've already got one foot in the Mists, at death's door, as they say. Using remnants of Jade constructs, I fashioned a signet that allows you to cast Spectral Agony when you're near death.
I try to make it a habit to avoid those almost dead moments. This does sound
Oh my goodness.
But I'll warn you, the longer you tap into this power, the more it will pull you into the next world. Use it wisely. Once you've had a chance to familiarize yourself with the signet, come see me if you'd like an advanced demonstration.
The dog is still barking. Hopefully she stopped for a second. Nope, she didn't. Alright. Do I need these? No. Oh my god. Oop. Dying fish. Feel like this is gonna be uncomfortable. I feel like like my cat is sitting right in front of my screen. Okay. Do I have to carry this dying fish? Oh, okay. I have to bring it to the people. Got it. Oh no, this one I have to carry. Can we not carry it? No, we don't want to carry it. Okay. No with the dying fish. Alright. We don't want the rotten fish. How much seafood do we think we need? Let's see. Oop.
Such a small fishing village. Hope the families are able to recover from this.
There's the heart guy. So where do I turn the fish into? Let's check. Cooks in Sadra's Haven may be able to cook the seafood properly. They may also be able to heal soldiers around Lakeside Bazaar. A fisherman in New Elmhurst can use these to resupply the village. Okay. Do we see a fisherman? Villager? No. Interrupted myself. Ah. That did hardly anything. Valuable goods, like what? Chum bucket. Ooh, a lumpy pearl.
Nice work, everyone. I'll get these goods ready for transport.
Okay. Well, that did something. Let's see how we can help around here. Water buckets. We can probably put out some fires. Probably be helpful. I'm glad it gives you like a little circle so you can see what it what it does. Because I am notorious for completely missing the mark, so it's nice to know that it's going to tell me where I'm hitting. Run out of water, apparently. Chicken. Chicken chaser. We chase chickens. Love that game. Alright. Put up some flags. get another fire bucket, water bucket in a minute. Great.
Oh my god, look at this little piggy. It's so cute. Baby pigs. Just want to squish them.
Alright, so what are the achievements for today then? Peach a day, Magic Gatherer, like clockwork, and the best defense. Okay. We'll see if we can do any of those. I missed a spot over here actually. A couple of them. I miss those. Okay. It's quite the angle. So this is one of the best defense things, but it's obviously not up right now. Go pop this part over here. I've got jade fragments that we can mine. Fragment here somewhere. Can I get up there? How I can get up there. From this side, anyway. Oop, oop, oop. Like that. Never mind. Okay. There's like a little dungeon thing over here. It's not a point of interest, so I don't have to worry about that. What did it say? Bloodstone infused toadstool? Okay. See if we can pop the map. There it is. Bring fresh food to the starving seraph soldiers, kill white mantle, subdue angry mobs, and bring goods to merchants. Okay. that is mostly over here. No, this is in here. There's this guy. Okay. Is he being attacked again? Yes. There's left him to immediately have him be attacked again. Okay. I'm not probably going to do this whole event, but I guess I could protect you get on the way there. Interesting outfit for a priest.
Get these monsters away from me! This is my chance.
Full on healed himself. Oh, they're both clerics, that's why. One was healing the other one. Okay. There we go. I'm sure this immediately is followed by another quest, but I'm not going to do the second quest.
Help me!
There we go. Oh, there are more of them. Of course there are more of them. Why would there just be those four? And there could be six. Made you angry. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Okay. The door won't budge. It's like a thin piece of wood. I'm sure it would budge. But what do I know?
It's the commander. Come to complicate my day even further, have you?
Logan asked me to
Rude.
check in on the Seraph's operations here. What's going on? I heard a commotion earlier.
Oh, that? That was nothing. Just a little raw, seething frustration I needed to let loose. I'll be fine. I've been tapped as the civilian envoy for the Seraph supply line operations here. Keeping pace with them is challenging, but someone's got to build the crown for all these resources once the war's over. Every last item will be accounted for.
Very patriotic of you. Looks like things are running smoothly around here, though.
The Seraph is a well-oiled machine when push comes to shove. They didn't waste a moment once the attack was sprung. The bazaar is probably the most secure location in Lake Doric. I doubt the White Mantle will have much luck seizing it. That's not to say there isn't lots of work to be done if you want to chip in. As you may have noticed, I only have 2 hands.
Maybe
You
later.
do?
I'm on orders from Thackeray to recon the rest of Lake Doric before we plan our next move.
Very well. Tell the captain that his supply lines are well looked after. And watch your back out there, Commander.
Thanks. I will.
Have it your way. But if it turns out you're wrong about them, it's on you.
Is it the White Mantle? A dragon? What's going on? You got anything I could use to keep these rats from chewing on me?
Okay.
Fine, I'll walk away. No harm done, right? I'm sorry. This war has me all turned around.
Okay. There's a mastery point. There's a couple of vistas. Let's see if we can get those. The vista I think you get from right here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. And then the mastery point is right over there. See if we can make it to the mastery point. Close enough. Hawk. Okay. This mastery point. I think to get to this mastery point, you have to go like into a cave somewhere. It might be near here actually. Oh, somebody's doing this event. Let's see if I can find the cave. Is it here? Maybe. There's the mastery point. Ah. Okay. Phew. So, let's see. The Raven just hanging out over there. So that mastery point. Do that. Is our daily done? Weekly's already done, right? Yeah. Let's see. Magic gatherer. So I do need to get some more of these magic things. I missed that one. Let's get the neutral lane. Here's some magic. Okay. There we go. Oh, interesting. I always find it so interesting, the like little sneaky places that they make and decorate. I mean, there's nothing in there, but it's just kind of cool that they add it at all. So it's just like, you know, not necessary at all, but kind of cool. But they take the time to decorate it. So it's not like it's an accident or something, it's just kind of cool. A child. That's too bad. Okay. So I'm going to map out of here so that I don't have to try to figure out how to get out. I'll map over to here. I feel like it's much later than it is. It's only 10 o'clock. Like, already tired. I didn't sleep well last night though. So that could be why. Ugh. I hate that my Apple Watch gives me a score on my sleep. I get very frustrated when I don't get a good sleep score. It's like, don't do that. I didn't ask you to give me a score. Don't tap into my competitive nature. It's rude. Alright, I'm just trying to pop the map here. I don't really care if I engage with anyone. So, we'll leave those guys over there by themselves. Probably gonna run into these ones. So I have to go that not that way, this way. There's a couple commanders on the map. I'm wondering if it's rift hunting. Yeah, that one just went flying through here.
Soldier's Haven seems to be holding itself together. We'll have to make sure this stays out of White Mantle control.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see if anybody was doing that event, but they're not, so. Oh, I'm too close. Where is she? Just the car is up. She's a pain in the ass, but okay. There's so many events going on here. 82. That's interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that. Forgot to collect the unbound magic. After you kill a boss in any of the Living Worlds Season 3 maps, they drop unbound magic.
Don't expect us to take this lying down. We're not going anywhere without a fight.
So, make sure you pick it up. Got chests that we can open. This is where you really start picking up unidentified gear, among other things. So, open up these fishing cages, see what they've got. Don't remember who to give that to. Where are you? Foggy man. Where are you? There you are. Anytime you'd like to reappear, that would be great. Open some of these fishing cages. It won't give me much in my bar though, I don't think. Because it didn't in the other. There's a point of interest over here. There it is. And then there's one over here. Oop, water got too deep. Whee! Gosh, these bars move so slow. It's like everything is worth just a tiny amount. It's like, okay. We could finish the heart. I did a whole event. And I didn't fill the heart. Super frustrating. It's you. Nope.
Can I help you?
Wagons friends are in danger
So different cooks take different meat, apparently, in this area. That's interesting. So let's see if I have... see if there's a cook up here that wants it. I don't think anybody wants the jellyfish, but I could be wrong. She wants fish. Heart vendor, oops.
Hello, stranger.
Okay. Guess we will go check more traps. Hello. Fish. Anything. Okay, see if anybody's doing this event. There's an achievement for not losing any of the supplies.
There! They dropped some of my supplies. Grab it, put it back on my ship.
pick it up there. Oh boy. There's one. Look at all the supply runners coming in the last 30 seconds. Oh my god.
That'll show 'em. Setting sail again in no time.
Alright. So wait, what did I just get? Nice. You need that achievement for, why can't I put it back? Thank you. You need that achievement for Aurora, I believe. So, that is one that I won't have to worry about, which is great. Okay. I'm very close to finishing gliding, which is lovely. See if I can go open up some more of the map here. Let's see. Let's go down this way first. Okay. To get that, I have to go up here and get this. Let's go do this heart over here. We got some orichalcum we can get. gonna say, where's the ghost go? Because I did not kill the ghost. There we go. Ghosts are a pain in the ass. Noted. There should be a cave up here somewhere. I think. Waypoint. Of interest. Here it is. This should get us out to that vista. Nope. Try that. And then we'll get the mithril. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do the mining and harvesting and stuff. I forgot. Pay attention to that while I'm going. I finished the mining, but I'll have to do the others. Get to another one. These hearts go really slow.
A house. All the way out here. At least it's well fortified.
Commander, are you reading me?
Go ahead, Timey.
Get ready for the dragon battle to end all dragon battles! A steamy wing fist to icy thief jump into the dead! It's Jornak versus Primordus!
Am I to infer...
The experiment was a success, and I'm having the heart of Omad's machine delivered to Rada Novus. With it, I should be able to see the eternal alchemy and manipulate the dragon's energies to pit them against one another. Spencer's research is continuing to pay dividends.
I haven't had the best track record guiding members of this guild, so I'll say this as a word of caution. Scarlet.
Okay, A, I'm not a dragon minion. No offense. And B, the lives we'll save are worth the risk, and I think you might agree with that.
I do. Just be careful.
What could go wrong? You know what? It feels like I shouldn't say that. I bet a ton of stuff can go wrong. Bye!
What could go wrong?
This will be my pleasure.
I'm just minding my own business here, harvesting. And you decided to throw a hammer at my face. I feel like that's rude. Ow. craft location. Okay. Good time to charm. I don't remember where the peaches are. I mean, I know where they are, but I don't remember how to get to them.
This is my chance.
Yeah, I think the guy who owns the house here lost his whole family to the White Mantle. Pretty sure. I think he tells you his story if you ask him, but... sometime this century I will finish this part. There we go. Getting there. Alright, I need to go back to talk to Logan. Before I do that, I really want to finish this road, because the other one is... later. Maybe this will be enough to get it executed. He fell over like a statue. That's hilarious. Okay, so the peaches are up here somewhere. There's like a peach tree. And it's up there. But I don't remember how to get up there. Alright. So this heart is done. So let's go back to Logan and see what he wants us to do now. First, I will get this Vista. I feel like I'm so far away from my character. But when I do big fights and stuff, I always zoom out all the way. So I am far away from my character.
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base. If you find other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers, you can drop them off here too.
You're back and in one piece. I assume you have a report for us.
Indeed. The Seraph have the bazaar well secured, but the Mantle's making gains elsewhere in the region. Sadra's Haven is definitely a target. We should send some support that way.
I'll try to get a detachment out there as soon as possible. What else?
The White Mantle have taken an interest in New Loamhurst, as well as a heavily fortified house in the forest north of here.
If it's of interest to the enemy, it's of interest to us. I appreciate your efforts, Commander. Thanks to you, we're a little less blind in this battle. While you were scouting, we heard that the White Mantle have taken Fort Avenia, bolstering their eastern flank's defenses. Worse yet, there's some sort of magical storm forming over the fort. We can't risk a frontal assault. There's supposed to be a Shining Blade agent stationed in that area. One well-versed in the art of sabotage. I think the two of you could do a lot of damage together. Go track down the agent. See if you can do something about the White Mantle who occupy that fort.
Did we finish? We sure did. Alright. So now gliding is complete. And now I can switch to Ancient Magics to try to get these up for the yeah, my brain. My brain is tired. It doesn't want to think about what it's called. The map-specific things here in Living World Season 3. That's what these are that I'm working on right now. Accidentally talking in map chat. Okay, there we go. So we need to go back up here. There's not really a fast way to get there, because I think there's only the two waypoints up here. So you either go in one way or the other. Lake Doric has 6 hearts. Okay. So this is the last heart on the map.
jade constructs. They hit like a stampeding centaur.
Careful now. What happened to you?
I was undercover inside Fort Avinia when those filthy cultists took it during the surprise attack. They caught me inside trying to free Seraph prisoners. Took a hit from one of those jade bows while I was trying to escape. Then this storm appeared. Might be from the bloodstone shards they're storing in there.
Logan sent me to help deal with the White Mantle in the fort. What can I do?
You can help me finish my mission. There's still a number of Seraph prisoners inside that need assistance. There's also plenty of opportunities for intel gathering and good old-fashioned sabotage, if you can avoid detection. I can cloak you in a powerful veil that will give you the appearance of a White Mantle soldier, but there are some limits. The guys won't hold up to close scrutiny. So don't take any drastic action if any Mantle are watching. Be careful inside. Especially around those jade constructs.
I will. Stay safe and out of sight. I'll return soon.
This one also goes up slow, but it doesn't go up quite as slow. Necromancer. Oh, no, there he is. I was gonna say that Necromancer seems to be stuck there, but apparently he's not. It's hard to see. It's like, can you see me? Should I be concerned? Okay, let's go to the next part. Here. Oh, there's a way to, you can put the fire out here. It's tricky though, because he turns around relatively quickly. But make sure nobody's watching me. Halfway through the bar. Try to be quick. Because people appear out of nowhere. This guy appears to be stuck here. That's unfortunate. I think there's another staircase here somewhere. Okay. Check out this building. Ooh. The wall, okay. Guys look like they're just gonna stand there. So we'll go up here. Looks like some of them are a little bit buggy. Go away. Okay. There you go. So close. Yeah, this one's just standing there. I like how they walk up the wall. Let's see. Elementalist just staring at those battle plans. I don't like how when you do the... Oh, I can't do this guy. When you do the food, you get stuck there for a minute. And you poison the food. So I avoid doing that one. I could probably do this one. Hopefully there's no one behind me because I didn't even look. Okay, I gotta do one more. See if we have... Let's see. Oh no! And jump! Oops. I was afraid that I was a little bit too close to that guy. But you know, it's okay. We got away. That's all that matters. Rangers can move. Cannon. Yes. Excellent.
sheriff made it out.
Phew.
And the White Mantle are going to have a lot of cleanup.
Good work. Those soldiers' families will be relieved to see them alive.
No.
Get back to Captain Thackeray and report the good news.
No, I
I'll
changed
stay
it so
and
that it
coordinate
was
future raids.
similar to my name in game, because I felt like it was a little bit confusing because all these ones start with KAZ, and then my name on here started with CAZ. And it's just like, oh, I'll just make the match. So that's what I did. Okay, I have to go get that one. 6-3. 4 vistas still. What? One there. They must all be up here. Well, before we go back to factory, I'll go look at them. Wow. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I have to get up there somehow. Can I just run up the side of this hill? That would be great. There we go. Okay, there's that vista. And this. I just saw one over there too. Over here. It's over here. Right on the other side of the same hill. Alright. There we go. What is this mining node? Nitro. I don't need it. So I'll leave it there for now. This place is a pain in the neck if you're not doing the event to get all the way up to the top. I don't know when the event goes though. But I have to get there from over there, don't I? Probably. This isn't gonna end well. I have a funny feeling. I'm going to regret my life choices here. Ow. Up, 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 up. Girl, I need you to jump. Alright, there we go. I hate that they made some of these surfaces, like, artificially slippery. Like, don't do that to me. It's rude. There we go. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Phew. Okay. Now I can go up this way. all that for this vista. Although I think the peach tree is also over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. That's the peach tree. Okay. Now I need the peach tree, because that's one of the dailies. Is it you who gives me the peach? No. Is it you who gives me the peach? Thank you. Okay. And then I have to eat the peach. Oh, okay. Whoa. I got some unbound magic for that. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I do with these. Item only has value as part of the collection. That means I can sell them. Never mind. That's what I do with those. Okay. I knew I was going to miss. That's alright. I'll get the magic. And okay. See if I can get back up there. That's right. Ooh, a locket. More magic. These like respawn where I got these already. I'm not sure I can actually get back up there. Well, we will try. Oh, maybe I can. Alright, let's see if I can make the jump this time. Oh, maybe I have to go over here. That would have been a problem. Okay. then there are oh my. Let's see. 2 more points of interest, and they're both up here. Well, one's right there, and one's up there. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen is I die, right? So one of them is right here, on top of this commander. Hi there. And one of them is not this way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, I'm in the wrong way, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I don't mind you. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like that. Six. No way I'm gonna get up there. OMG, OMG, my mount is gonna die. OMG, like that. No. I'm so close. I hate you right now. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I got it. That's amazing. Jump. You get shot down by a sharpshooter. That's okay. Because I did it. Whew. That was amazing. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Okay. Don't eat that. Did you just eat the plant? You're such a stupid cat. Tonks, you're not very smart. No, you're not. You shouldn't eat plastic. I don't know how many times we have to go over this. It's just not a good idea. Okay. Oh, this finished, so I can get the next one. Spectral Aid is the one for this map, so then we'll be kind of caught up, which is nice. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, talk to Logan Thackeray. Okay. We will go talk to him and theoretically finish this quest. Slow beasts. They know how to move.
The scouts tell me the White Mantle leaders in Fort Avinia are in a scramble. I'm guessing they have you type.
I rescued some Seraph soldiers while I was inside. They may have overheard some intel while they were under guard.
We'll debrief them immediately. Good work, Commander. We're winning this war. We're almost ready to turn our attention to Caucasus. Before we act, we need to strengthen our hold on the region.
I like the sound of that. How can I help?
I need you on the front line supporting the Seraph's efforts. Do whatever you can to ensure our victory.
Understood. I'll do my part.
Return to me when the tide is turned. And take care of yourself out there.
Will do. See you soon, Logan.
Okay. So I just have to do quests, I guess. See what's going on the map. I don't really see anything going on the map, but
This place will never be the same.
well, just gonna run around and see if I can find any quests. Or not, yeah, events, rather. Fortunately, it gave us some credit for stuff that we've done already. Oh, here we go. I did this one earlier, but...
By the six, it's the White Mantle.
And we'll do the quest
I wish
after
this
this.
war was over. Why won't the White Mantle lead us in peace?
I just want this ancient sapling. This one good. Temple already kind of in there. I hate when story quests have a thing where it's like, you know, help around the map until the bar is full. It drives me crazy. Like, I guess I know why they do it, I just don't like it. But give me specific things to do. Is there another quest after this? There might be. Apparently not. Alright, I'll go see if there's an event going on up here. I would love this Centaur event to kick off. That would be great. Oh, something's happening. Over here. If I could not be stuck on everything, that would be great. Got that event. I did see that event. Ooh, Jade Camp. Anyone doing it? Yep, someone is. Oh no, someone is. Wow. Guess I could leave it. Or at least try. Come on. These Asmers, they are absolutely the worst. I got 3 things spawned on me. And one of them's a mesmer. Lovely. Alright, one more quest should do it. I also think I only need... nope, it didn't give me credit for that. How rude. Alright, let's see if we've got any quests going on up in this corner. Because I would like to be able to do that last quest. Jade Cannon. Ugh. I don't want to do Jade Cannon. I just did the Jade Cannon. And it didn't give me credit for it. Just need one more quest. Oh, I still need another. White Mantle counterattack is imminent. I still don't have it. Oh my goodness. if anyone's doing that shade cannon up there. No. White Mantle are attacking Norn's homestead. Okay. Oh, I can speak to Logan Talks that way. Best day ever. This should lead me to the last quest, which would be good. This quest is a pain in the ass, but that's okay.
I've done what I can. The White Mantle threat isn't completely contained, but we should be ready to make our move on Cordicus.
Perfect time. Jenna, that is, Her Majesty, has requested our presence in the throne room. We couldn't have held off the mantle without you. I'm sure the Queen wants to thank you personally for your efforts. A year ago, nobody would have let a Sylvari set foot in the Queen's throne room. I'm glad things have changed. Go ahead and make your way up to the palace. I'll meet you there.
Okay. I don't remember there being a quest in between, but that's okay.
You don't scare me.
Captain Thackeray, how are we doing?
The tide has turned, Your Majesty. It's only a mop-up operation now. Thanks in no small part to the commander here. If I could have been out there more.
You served your kingdom well, Logan. That's that.
Your Majesty.
What of the head of the snake?
Running home to die in his den, the slippery serpent. I'd say we should just torch the place and rid ourselves of him. But there are still innocents at the manor. Canuck and a detachment of Shining Blade are there. They're waiting to, well... Canuck wants out of his obligation to me, and I won't stand for Codicus seeing another sunrise.
I should go then, to ensure justice is served, and just in case.
I agree. And I have someone who could be of great help to that end, Commander.
I can lead you in. I know a way. Some tunnels behind the manor.
The daughter of the villain? I see a few issues with that.
Anise.
But any help is welcome.
He also might be going home to unleash his contingency plan. He's desperate. And trust me, when Codicus is desperate, he's dangerous.
Well, if anyone would know about that. Logan, take the Seraph and make sure no one slips out the front. We'll remove the disease surgically, following Lady Beetlestone's intimate knowledge of her dear father's secret paths.
We?
Yes, child. I'll see you there and be right by your side, as the commander said, to ensure justice is served and just in case.
Anish, you should stay in Divinity's reach. Demi is a friend. A capable friend, not in need of supervision.
Oh, of course. Whatever the thrones will. Get to it then, everyone. You have a snake to behead.
Logan, a moment before we shove off.
Sure.
I'm just gonna check and see if there's an achievement in here, because I feel like there is. No, that's a different one. spirits? No. Navigate? No. No. This one. Okay. All the rest of them, I think, are in the last one. Yeah, and
Hello.
here you can overhear or
These are dangerous times.
prompt conversation. Kitty.
How's it going?
Long live the Queen!
Greetings. Responsibility isn't easy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Bloodshed is inevitable.
Okay.
What is it?
Good to meet you.
Interesting. What? Wait, child, come back.
Whitlock and I started a new guild. With you up and about again, I was wondering if you'd like to return to the fold, but in Dragon's Watch.
Interesting proposition, Commander, but I think I have other plans. General Soulkeeper came to see me the other day and offered me the position of Pact Marshal. I didn't, well, at first I didn't think it was for me, but my injuries and today, well, my eyes were open to, my role here. Her Majesty has always been the kind of person to do things her own way. It's time I started doing the same.
It's a great honor, and you deserve it. Have you told her yet? I imagine she'll be disappointed.
I think she'll be just fine. Have a safe mission. See you on the other side.
How's it going? I have so much to do.
Well, it doesn't give you credit for anything, so
These are dangerous times.
I'm not sure what it is you're supposed to get information about. Okay. So now I just have to do this last mission, and then I'll be good. Whoa, zoomed out a little far there. Oh, I can do ley line gliding now. No, we don't want to do that right now. Alright.
Here we are. There are some hidden tunnels that'll bring us up into the manor.
Are you okay? I thought it might come to this one day, but being here again... Anyway.
Up the stairs, to the left. We'll either run into Codicus coming out this way if he's fleeing, or find him in his library if he's making a stand. Hold up.
These certainly weren't installed the last time I was here. Codicus must have upgraded his security.
If the information from the Derman Priory is to be believed, I suggest silently getting by, or picking them off one by one. But maybe the vigil way is best. Just run in, sword swinging.
Over here.
Countess! What are you doing here?
You know, I gave it some thought and decided that Canuck had let Codicus slip through his fingers before. I couldn't leave it to chance this time.
We should catch up with Canuck and make sure that doesn't happen then. What's his position?
She doesn't know. The Shining Blade lost contact with Canuck and his men hours ago.
Anise, is this true? Why didn't you tell me?
Subterfuge, Commander. I enjoy that Sylvari snark, but our mission is Codicus. We can waste time arguing, or we can go assess the situation.
If Canuck is harmed, I'm holding you responsible.
This mission is bigger than one soldier. Lead the way, Lady Beetlestone. Quite a few of the dogs in here. Did you have a plan, milady? Good plan.
Tybalt once told me, use the terrain to your advantage, especially when the terrain goes boom. These munitions are one of the things I found that made me leave. Who knows what horrors he's amassed since I left.
This is my chance.
Nice shot. Okay. Do we have another one coming? Snipers.
I'm guessing we follow
Lovely.
the bodies.
I haven't done this dungeon. I did this dungeon like once. I think it goes the other way though when there's a dungeon.
Shining blade. Tortured.
Commander, I'm sorry I didn't mention Kanak and his men earlier. I have a million things swirling in my head.
You're on a mission to eliminate your own father. I think it can be forgiven.
It's that, but also, if we come across Valette Wee, please let me try to talk to her. She's my friend. And family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
How hopeful the young are. She's beyond your reach, child. She's a traitor and a criminal. She'll get no respite here.
You'll have to go through me.
Bring in the last
You
one.
hear that?
This man has confessed. He's no longer the usual tongue.
Here, I can pick the lock.
All must confess. Be freed of the burden of your secrets before we free you of your life. Myself.
Hello, Commander. If you be so kind as to help me kill the rest of these creatures.
Excellent. More have come to confess. Get them, but save their dying spirits for my ear.
That all of them? Looks clear.
Good to see you, Commander. Hopefully we can finally finish this and I can be out from under that horrible woman's thumb. Oh, hi, Anise. I didn't see you standing completely within my line of sight.
To think I almost missed you.
Have you seen my father? Codicus.
Brutish man with aggressively unsettling facial hair? Yes. He seemed upset when he went on the fight. I'm so sorry. Well, he was consuming bloodstone his lackeys gathered from the explosion. He might be unrecognizable to you, my dear.
I stopped recognizing him as my father long ago. We should move before he turns his scorn towards civilians. He'd rather see Kryta burn.
This will be my pleasure.
Okay.
Kryta 6, who blew this hole in the barn door? Let's do this.
actually a funny exchange there if you have done the dungeon. Because you did. So if you've done the dungeon and she says that, your character is like, that was me.
Workers from Codicus's carnival. Some of them were soldiers who fought with him in Ascalon's war with the Char. I'd overhear them in the tunnels before I left. They're separatists, trying to devise a way to get back the homeland.
You handle these sideshow rejects. I'll let Logan know it's time to start his push.
Will be devoured. Don't give me that look. You don't become co-head animal handler for a circus by being a nice guy. What's that, boy? You smell some rotten collaborators. Show yourself if you dare.
Commander, you're good with animals. See if you might convince the pup to switch sides.
Commander or a ranger only option.
Commander, you're good with animals.
See if it lets me do it.
Convince the pup to switch sides.
If I don't die.
Commander, you're good with animals. See if you might convince the pup to switch sides.
I don't know what you have to do to do it.
Commander, you're good with animals. See if you might convince the pup to switch sides.
I'll have to look that one up. That's kind of cool. He probably either has to be low enough health or his trainer has to be dead first. One or the other.
Logan's moving. How are we doing?
Thwarted by another locked door. Maybe you'll lend me your foot key again, Commander.
Always at your disposal.
Maybe a quieter approach would have been wiser.
Nah. So there's all kinds of secrets hidden in here. Mostly letters. So here's one. That gives you like the whole story of what happened. And it's an achievement to find all of them. Of course.
I'm rich, you know.
Interesting. Went in these, right? Yeah.
Codicus, you have to stop. It's over.
Who's this? Imposter of my lost daughter? Imposters all around me. You look like me, but you can't be. She's dead. She died the day she betrayed me, just like her backstabbing mother, who I had stabbed in the back.
Father! Murderer!
Commander, stun him under the chandelier. See if he might ignite the fine minister.
Ow. I was looking for the chandelier point. I don't think the chandelier thing is always available. But if you stun him under the chandelier, you can interact with it, and it'll drop on him. And it's an achievement. Can you stop hitting me? Like, maybe hit somebody else for 2 seconds. There we go. Got it.
Disturbed by that.
Yes.
We'll try again. You and your mother. I'll see you both in the mist. We'll be a family again.
Jimmy! Please, no! Bullet! Stop him!
He skipped. This thing is solid.
It was. He told me Crichton would be. Sorry. I'm sorry, Timmy.
Don't let him poison any more lives.
Step away from her, traitor. You made this mess. And Codicus is gone.
Countess, what are you... to me?
I never meant. I can get you to him. I'll get you to that monster so you can put him down. So we can put him down.
So you can betray us while we fight? What do I look like?
I just want to balance this ledger. Then I'll gladly accept whatever fate you see fit.
Anise, you said Cordicus was our target.
So be it. Logan, you'll stay with her?
Of course. The Seraph are securing the rest of the manor. I'll see if I can get a medic in here.
He's in a subchamber under us. He has stores of bloodstone down there. We have to be careful.
Oh, okay. This fight is a pain.
Are you kidding me? Ego on this man.
This is his inner sanctum. Every time he came back from here, he was slightly more unbalanced.
How do you think the conversation with the sculptor went when he ordered these? I need at least 6 reliefs of my face. No, bigger. Like 8 feet tall. Something that really captures my essence. A catastrophically misguided swagger-sodden plague sore.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. Corn. Throw away the outside is the husk. Cook the inside is the cob. Then you eat the corn kernels on the outside and you throw away the inside, which is the inner cob thing. Okay.
I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat. But I am dumber than a cat.
Head like a cat. Feet like a cat. But I'm dumber than a cat. Oh, a char. Because he doesn't like the char. Oh my god.
You ruined everything! So he's slightly larger and more unhinged than our last encounter.
Gods! A mask of his own face. Let's end this lunacy.
My pleasure. Given due process by the Crichton throne, you are hereby sentenced to... Oh, forget it. Let's just kill him. You're coming with me!
The shield is too strong. Face us, you overgrown masked coward.
Use the shards. Too much bloodstone magic will overwhelm him.
Give the magic-infused psychopath more magic?
Trust me, I've heard some things. The overload doesn't end well.
You too, Poet. There's no end to today's treachery.
You shot her! Your own daughter!
She left me! Your mother saw the map. That's why I took you. Now everyone!
back in here. Really? Like, yeah, like, it's what happens when you cover shards of whatever. Good.
How is she?
She's been asking for you, Valette.
Anise, while they have their moment, To the matter of my billet.
Not wasting any time, eh?
Not when it should be my own.
You served me faithfully. And given the bearded reptile buried somewhere beneath me, you have held up your end of the bargain. Consider yourself a free Sylvari.
How's it feel?
It feels good.
Me. Oh, he's here. Master Tybalt. You found me.
Medic, take her back to her godparents in Divinity's Reach. They'll want to make arrangements.
Thank you for breaking the silence, Captain. Now, I hope you're ready to follow her into the mists, Valette.
Yes. Countess, Valette helped when she didn't have to. And I'm not sure this is what Demi would have wanted.
She should stand trial. Past deeds. You should be given a chance to make up for them.
There's been too much death today. And I've recently had an opening on my payroll. She'll stay with me and serve her sentence as my ward.
Thank you for your mercy.
Hold that thought until you've served her for a while. You'll be begging for a cell in under a week.
Well, as a first step down this road, let me tell you, you should check Codicus's chambers. I think you might find more than a few things interesting there.
Go. Logan and I will take her to Divinity's Reach. Maybe one day she'll make up for her misdeeds and become better.
Like the Crichton Spiderwort.
Commander, I'm impressed. You know your flora. That's the Queen's favorite flower, you know.
I'm aware.
I was going to leave, but I'm dying to see his room after the splendor that was his private dungeon.
Oh boy. Can I get these points of interest? No.
Oh, Minister Beetlestone, you did not disappoint. Why on Tyria do you think he has a painting of Captain Thackeray in here?
That's maybe because if he thought... You know what? We should probably never tell Logan about this.
Agreed. That man's been through enough. And this would probably scar him worse than being stuffed in a blighting pod.
Oh my god.
Codicus's questionable taste in art aside, I doubt this is what Valette was talking about. Odd, but probably not what we're looking for.
A surprisingly normal bed. And then there's the ceiling. Wow.
Oh.
Don't think that's it. Nothing in that chest.
Something here.
The Lazarus' aspects were tainted so long ago he was forced to resplit himself. 4 of the 5 aspects. I cannot allow her to complete this ritual, nor will I allow this unseen one to disrupt my plans.
What is it?
According to this note, it's one of Lazarus's aspects.
A what?
Without it, they could have never resurrected Lazarus. The real Lazarus. Codicus wasn't kidding when he called him a false god when he showed up.
If he's an imposter, it would explain why we were able to see him. But who would pose as Lazarus?
Someone who wanted access to an unstable bloodstone, and an instant army to unquestioningly do their bidding.
Deceptive, tactical, and powerful. Not the greatest combination.
I'll send this to Exemplar Calden with the Shining Blade to authenticate it. Make sure it's not just more propaganda. And then Marjorie. We should get her out of there.
I'll send word to her on my way to... well, wherever I go, I suppose.
So no Dragon's Watch in your future?
Regretfully. I've been under someone's yoke for too long. It's high time I walk as my own Sylvari for a while.
Well, being in the guild doesn't mean... But I understand. Thanks for everything, Canuck. You've been a good friend.
Oh, don't start weeping about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Okay. Bows. There we go. The only thing I want to check is if I found all the these. Obviously not. How many are there? 21? Well, I guess we could look around. God, there's so many doors. Cats! What's wrong with this cat? Oh my god. Ah. Ow. Really? Yeah, I'm going. I just gotta find these letters. That. Did they all blow up? Okay. Why don't any of these rooms have anything in them? Jesus. Ow. Ow. I'm running away from you because you're gonna kill me. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so now we can go in all these doors. Oh, that's the basement. We'll come back to that one in a second. Ah! Leave me alone. Wow. Shoot at me, why don't you? You know, the Seraph could fight you. That'd be great if they could just deal with you so that I don't have to. So I'm really just here like, ow. I'm here for the letters. Ouch. Alright. Yes. Believe it or not. Actually, no. It's really not. Revenant is usually my main. God. But Ranger is the other one I go for. Are they fighting each other? Like, what are they doing? I guess.
I'm dying here. You got me.
Yeah. Just trying to get these letters. Where did you guys come from? here. There we go. Oh no, not one of those. Don't aggro it. I don't think there's a letter in here anyway. I don't see one. There wasn't one in there. There's one. I got that one though. Not one in there. Here's one. I'm missing. I wonder if there were any back here. There was one up there, I got that one. I don't know if there were any, like, in the tunnels or not. We'll go look. We got this one. I think that was the first one we got. Oh, there's a letter. There's a letter. Still missing 4. There might still be jade armors in here, which would suck. Here. Nope, it would be a good spot for one. missing 4. Check out by this door. Hmm. Yeah, that one I got. Check in these rooms again. This one I got. Oh, I missed the whole section. Okay. All this just to get these letters. You're not even gonna fight me? You're just gonna stand here? There it is. Should we open the last door and see if there's a jade armor in it? Bandits. Okay. Phew. Well, that was crazy. Alright. So, let me continue the story.
Commander, do you read me? Only answer if you're ready to be blown away. Never mind, I can't wait. I finished my dragon machine. I'm about to perform the final tests. So I'm kindly requesting the honor of your presence so you can be amazed and flabbergasted by my staggering genius. See you soon.
Okay, so that I will pick up with tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you then. Bye.